Hello, good morning, and welcome to the day 3 of third edition of T10 IDCA Women League here at Matunga Gymkhana, Mumbai. So after a powerful performance in the last 2 days by all the teams, today we are going to witness some amazing game because all the teams will be qualifying for the semi-final. So let's see who is going to book his seat in our semi-final. So stay tuned for that. But before that, we are going to go ahead with the toss ceremony. So the first match will be between. Just give me a second. So the first match is going to be between Def Bangalore Bacha and Def Delhi Bulls. So let's go ahead and go for the toss ceremony. So it's Def Bangalore team who has decided to bowl first. Def Bangalore has won the toss and chooses to bowl first. Next we have Def Punjab Lions and Def UP Warriors. So let's go ahead with the toss. It's Def Punjab Lions who have won the toss and chooses to bat first. Next match is between Def Delhi Bulls and Def Punjab Lions. So it's Def Delhi who has won the toss and chooses to bowl first. The next match is between Def UP Warriors and Def Mumbai Stars. So the Def UP Warrior won the toss and chooses to bowl first. Good luck to all the teams for today's match, as it's going to be crucial for them, and let's see who is going to book their seats in the semi-final tomorrow. So stay tuned at IDCA TV. We'll come back with more updates. Thank you.
Hello and welcome back to the day 3 of the third edition of T10 IDCA Women's Premier League. And a very good morning for all those who have joined in and tuned in live on the YouTube channel of the IDCA YouTube channel. We are about to start the first game. It's the Dev Bangalore Bacha taking on the Dev Delhi Bulls. All in readiness as the umpire stands on the position. Bowler on the run up, batter taking the guard. And we are about to bowl the first ball of the day.
It's a crucial day for all the teams. So today's match is going to decide who's going to enter into the semi-finals tomorrow. So yeah, an interesting game is coming up ahead in time. So let's see who's going to enter into the semi-finals.
Umpire says play the first ball, and play and a miss starts off with a really good ball. So the opening batters for the Dev Delhi Bulls is Meena and Shraddha, and the opening bowler for the Dev Bangalore Bacha is Joshna. So two back-to-back dot balls. And the first runs on the board for the Dev Delhi Bulls, not with the bat but with the extras, as the umpire signals white. Again a fuller delivery, batter trying to sweep and missed onto it completely. It's been a good start there for the Dev Bangalore Bachas. 3 dot balls, and that will be a wide again. Just trying to get into the rhythm, and in that process she's just bowled 2 wides. She need to find a line and length quickly. Yes, a good delivery there, again a miss. There's a huge swing of the bat from Meena, but she's missed onto it completely, and she's got beaten 4 times. Fuller delivery again, trying to go onto the leg side, and that's been missed again. So 5 dot balls. It's been a really good start for the Dev Bangalore Bachas. And it goes again the wide, trying to keep away from the batter, and in that process she has bowled another wide. So 3 runs on the board for the Dev Delhi Bulls. They're yet to score the run with a bat. The extras are just coming, and that goes again down the leg this time. That will be another wide. So 4 runs already on the board for the Dev Delhi Bulls. A ball remaining in this over, and that will be over. over. So all the 4 runs came of extra. No runs have been scored with bat. So after the completion of first over, the Dev Delhi Bulls score is 4 runs at a loss of 0 wickets.
So as we see the tally, Mumbai has won 2 matches, UP Warrior has won 2 matches, and Bangalore, Bacha, Def Delhi Bulls have just won 1 matches. So it's a crucial match for both the teams, as whoever is going to win this match is going to get qualified to be entering into the semi-finals. So I guess both the teams are on it and they're looking forward to give their best, as it is a deciding factor for both of them.
Komal into the attack now for the Def Bangalore Bacha, and Shraddha will face the second ball. She's connected. She's cut that through the point. Will that go all the way towards the boundary line? Yes, it has gone. So the first runs with the bat, and it has come from the bat of Shraddha. A wonderful cut shot there through the point, just sailing around towards the boundary line.
So it's a 7-over match. So we have 4 matches for today. So the umpire has decided to reduce the over from 10 to 7. So that's going to be another challenge for both the teams. So they'll have to give their best, try to avoid some extras coming in and compete for the semi-finals. So that's a boundary coming in. That's another boundary from Def Delhi Bulls. That's Shraddha Vaishnav, who is on strike, and that's 2 fours from her side. She has been consistent in the past as well for her team, delivering a good performance in the last 2 days of this league. The current run rate stands at 7.64 with a projected score of 53. So I think considering the 7-over match, target of somewhere around 60-65 would be a good target to chase at this pitch. And I'm definitely sure Delhi Bulls will look forward giving at least 60 above target to the opposition team. It's a crucial match for both of them. So that's a shot and a boundary coming in for Delhi Bulls. At the end of the second over, Delhi Bulls score stands at 18 runs without the loss of any wicket.
Priyanka, the new bowler introduced by the deaf Bangalore Bachas. And that will be a dot ball to start off. And this time it will be a wide. She has connected that on the leg side. There might be a fielder in the deep, will be just a single. So 20 runs on the board for the Delhi Bulls in 2.2 overs. It's been a good start for Delhi Bulls. Priyanka with the third ball of the over. Oh, that's again pulled away nicely this time. Off the back foot and pulls the fielder standing in the deep. Will save that one, just a single. So 3 balls and 3 runs coming in the over so far. Three more balls left in this over. And that goes again for a wide. plays it onto the leg side, will be just a single. So 5 runs of the first 4 balls, still 2 more balls left in the over. No boundaries have come in this over. Just singles and extra runs of wide. Turning out to be a good over there for Def Bangalore. Bacha has that been pulled away. Again the fielder in the deep. Will be only a single. The fielding has been quite doing well for the Def Bangalore Bacha, saving some crucial runs at the boundary ropes there. And that will be 1 ball remaining in the over. 6 runs of the over so far. And that will be a dot ball to end the over. So after the completion of 3 overs, the Delhi Bulls score is 24 runs at a loss of 0 wicket.
We are back in the game. It's a 4th over coming in. The Delhi Bulls score stands at 24 without the loss of any wicket. Looks consistent partnership between Meena and Shraddha Vaishnav. A crucial match for both the teams as they stand at the tally with just 1 win so far in this tournament. So definitely a crucial one for both the teams. They will be trying their best. That's the first ball coming in, and that's 2 runs taken. No, it's a boundary coming in from the first ball and a no ball. So the 4th over starts with a no ball and a boundary. Not a good start for the Def Bangalore Bacha. They need to break the momentum and the partnership between these opening batters. That will give them an extra edge to get back into the game, and that's a wide boundary हुआ है ना? Boundary हुआ है ना? नहीं.
Wide.
Priyanka Patil is delivering the 2nd over. Def Bangalore Bacha opted to field first, so I think there must be some strategy behind it and to get the score as lowest as possible, but the projected score has been mounting up, so definitely they need a breakthrough at this moment. That's too many extras already coming in from this over. The over has not yet started. That's a miss in the play and the miss. A dot ball. Oh, that's another wide coming in. Oh, that's the first wicket down for Dev Delhi Bulls. So that's Kajal Dhawan coming back on the crease, captain of the Dev Delhi Bulls, taking over the command, giving a partnership to Shraddha Vaishnav. And that's a boundary coming in from the Kajal Dhawan. The first ball bowled to her, and that's a boundary. So that's what a captain do at the crucial moment like this. That's another wide ball. That's another extra wide ball. That's too much extras already from this over. Not looking good for Dev Bangalore Bacha. Too many extras is going to create trouble for them when they come for batting. They need to restrict that score, avoid extras as possible, take some few early wickets, break the partnership between the two incredible batters for these many extras are definitely going to harm them. That's a very crucial moment, crucial match for them. They need to work upon it. And that's a boundary. An expensive over by Priyanka Sainani. Already 17 runs from this over. Just so we're going to replace Priyanka Sainani for this over. Let's see who's going to come. That's an appeal of an LBW, but the umpire was not very much convinced. Expensive over, 17 runs already with 2 balls remaining. Two balls remaining. I'm sure Def Bangalore is looking to wrap up this over with a wicket. Oh, that's another wide. "23 runs already from this over with 2 balls remaining. Not a great start, not a good start. They need to work upon it. They need to grab some early wicket, and that's good running between the wicket by the two batters and managed to take a single. This over is definitely going to bite them in the second inning when they come for the batting. That's too many extras from this over, and that's a good stop at the fielder in the deep. Managed to take just single from the last ball of this over.
Quite an expensive over it has been. 25 runs came off that over. Almost the half of the runs been given in that over by Priyanka Saini. Still 3 overs left. Oh sorry, still 2 overs left. How many can they add to the total now would be interesting to see. On the other hand, they need to get couple of wickets here to restrict them under 50 or 60 runs. So Priyanka Patil back into the attack. Oh, that's a no ball and it's a 4. A boundary and a... Oh, it's just a boundary. A dot ball. So back to back dot. Just 5 runs. Again a white signal by the umpire. Still a far better over. Just 5 runs being conceded. Oh, that's down. She has just missed onto line and length completely. Oh, that's high in the air. She's just picked that up. The fielder at the long on. Just one bounce into her hands will be just be a single. So 50 runs on the board for the Bangalore Delhi Bulls. Still two more deliveries left. This has been pulled onto the leg side, will be just a single. Just one ball left in this over. And that will be a wide again. Still a ball left. The extras are flowing now. "59 runs already on the board. Oh, that's cut away nicely. There's a fielder. Would be just a single. So after the completion of 5 overs, Delhi will score 60 runs at a loss of 1 wicket.
So 3 overs remaining for this inning. Delhi Bulls already looks 2 overs remaining. Sorry, it's a 7 overs match. So 2 overs remaining. Last 2 overs partnership between the two batters looks incredibly well. Kajal Bhavan, the captain herself, is on the crease. They'll be looking forward to get at least 80-85 runs off the chart, considering they have all the 9 wickets in hands. So let's see. It's a drink breaks for now. We'll be back after a short break. Teams are back on the ground, taking over the 6th over, the second last over of this inning. Bangalore Bacha needs to have some kind of strategy in place to take some few wickets at this moment in order to restrict the current run rate of 12. That's Priyanka Patil. So that's the first ball. Oh, that's a run out. That's a wicket. Shraddha Vaishnav is going back to the pavilion. That was a miscommunication and an opportunity for the deaf Bangalore Bacha to take a crucial wicket at this moment, and they managed to do it so well. A good comeback for deaf Bangalore Bacha. That's the first ball of the 6th over, and that's end up well with a wicket. If they are able to manage to take few more wickets at this moment, that can restrict the total score well below 80. Second ball, just a single. Oh, that's a boundary coming in. That's another 4. This time the luck was in the favor of the deaf Delhi, and they managed to grab that boundary. That's another boundary. Back-to-back 4s. Looks like the deaf Delhi team is in action. They don't care if they lose any wicket at this point, because they're only left with few balls, and they'll try to get as many scores as possible to get a good chase for the opposition team. Oh, that's up in the air. Couple of bounces, managed to take 2 runs from it. A good running between the two batters. Not leaving any space, any dot balls, trying to take as many runs as possible. That's Kajal Dhawan on the strike. 20 runs of just 9 balls. An amazing performance by the captain herself. That's a good shot. Managed to take just a single. Last ball of the 6th over. Here we go. A mix over, a wicket and a few boundaries. Oh, that was a miscommunication, but got saved at the last moment. Kajal Dhawan decided not to take that run. That makes Kajal Dhawan on the strike for the next over. So that's the last over of the first inning. At the end of the 6th over, Delhi will stand at 71 runs with the loss of 2 wickets.
and we head into the last over of this innings. That was whacked away. Couple of bounces into the fielder's hands. Will be just a single. So how many runs can Def Delhi Bulls can add to that total? And that will be a wide. 73 runs already on the board, and that's quite a good score by the Def Delhi Bulls. The Def Bangalore Bacha has given too many extras. Again, played it onto the leg side. Will be a single. That brings the Kajal, the captain of the Def Delhi Bulls, back on strike. And she has been superb throughout the tournament with the bat. Yesterday with the crucial knock, and today playing on 22 of just 11 balls. Can they cross that mark of 80 run? Still 4 deliveries left in this, and that's again a wide. Sliding down the leg. So this is the second wide of the over. So the 4 runs in total. Still 4 deliveries left. Oh, the edge. The ball might just travel down there. And yes, it has travelled and it's gone all the way towards the boundary line.
What tournament is this? Tournament कौन सा है?
So a boundary coming in this over. 79 runs on the board. Still 3 deliveries left. And that will be a dot ball. A much needed dot ball for the Bangalore Bachas. It was a fuller delivery. Slightly away from her. And that's taken. That's been taken on the leg side. Tried to pull away. It was in the air and it was taken. So a much important wicket. And it will be a dot ball as well. So the Kajal has to depart after well made 22 runs of 13 balls. And now it's a single ball left. The new batter walks in for the Def Delhi Bulls. So last ball. Oh, that's been whacked away on the offside. Has it found the gap? Yes, it has found the gap and it will go all the way towards the boundary line. A boundary to finish it off the innings. The batter came in and just finished it off beautifully with that boundary. So that means the Def Delhi Bulls have scored 83 runs at a loss of 3 wickets, so which means Def Bangalore Bachas need 84 runs to win when they come out to bat.
So welcome back here. So we're going ahead with the second inning. So it's Def Bangalore Bacha who has come here to bat. The Def Delhi has given a target of 84 runs from 7 overs. So it was the first ball of the second inning and started with a single. The required run rate is almost 12 runs. So it's a crucial match, as I mentioned earlier also, it's a crucial match for both the teams. The teams, whoever is going to win will be qualifying for the semi-finals. So let's see how this match unfolds. Def Delhi has done incredible well job in the first inning with their batting style. Let's see how their bowlers are going to take over and help their team win over the match. A good start from Delhi. 2 balls have been bowled so far. No extras have been given, which is a crucial at this moment. A good slow start. Good bowling, good line and length, but it's went off for the first extras of this inning. That's a white ball signal from the umpire. There was a fielder, and that's a first boundary coming for Def Bangalore Bacha. Good batting by Shavi Mishra. That's the first over of the second inning. Starts with 6 runs coming so far with 2 balls remaining. Oh, that's a good fielding. That's just one single from this ball. Good attempt to save the ball, reaching the boundary. Good over so far. A consistent start for the Delhi. Good bowling. Just a single, oh, that's a boundary. That's just a single coming from the last ball. So at the end of the first over, Def Bangalore Bacha score stands at 7 runs without the loss of any wicket.
So 7 runs on the board for the Def Bangalore Bachas. Shraddha bowling a really good over now. Meena into the attack for the Def Delhi Bulls. Meena bowls her first ball. Oh, that's a play and a miss. Leans forward for that big drive and missed onto it completely. So Meena starts with a dot ball. This has been a fantastic start. Oh, that's a no ball as the umpire signals. So the extras now coming and the free hit as the umpire signals, and they have taken the 1 run 2 on the offside. Meena bowling her second ball. That will be another dot ball. So the deaf Bangalore Bacha couldn't make any use of that free hit. A dot ball. Still just 2 runs in the over so far. A good start there by Meena. Again, this time trying to nudge it onto the leg side. Again leans forward for that big drive and misses. So 3 dot balls in this over, just 2 runs of the first 3. And that is a miss again. A really good delivery, keeping it away from the batter. Dev Bangalore Bacha, the score is 84 runs to win. Just 9 runs on the board in 1.4 overs. They need to start going. They need a couple of more runs. They need to find gaps and find boundaries. Oh, that's high in the air. And that is couple of bounces. Good work there by the fielder on the leg side. So that's just a single run. So just 3 runs in the first 5 balls. And that will be a ball left in the over now. Oh, that's a play and a miss. Excellent delivery to end the over. So after the completion of 2 overs, Dev Bangalore Bacha score is 10 runs at a loss of 0 wickets.
So, interesting game ahead. Dev Bangalore Bacha managing every wicket possible at this moment. So they require 74 runs in 30 balls. The required run rate is still very high, but considering they have all the wickets in hand and Shavi Mishra, their most consistent batters is on strike, we look forward having some kind of momentum coming is from this inning. That's a 7 over match. That's the second inning. That's the first ball of the third over. Just a play and a miss, a dot ball. Good bowling by Def Delhi team. They have been avoiding giving extras. A perfect line and length of the last delivery. Two balls already in this over without any runs. So that's the first run coming up from the third over. There's just a single. Required run rate is now exceeded to 16 runs. They need to hit couple of fours and sixes to bring down this required run rate and to ease out the pressure which is mounting high right now for Def Bangalore Bacha. That's 3 balls remaining in this over. A good over so far for the Delhi. Dot ball. Good spell by Sunita. Just 1 run coming up from this over, no extras, and that's the kind of game we want to see in upcoming innings also, because the too many extras will cost the team unnecessary pressure. That's a no ball. That's the first extras coming in. Good shot, but managed to take. Oh, that's a boundary coming in. Oh, that's a good shot, and it was a boundary. First boundary after a long time for Def Bangalore, and that's what they needed at this moment. That's a dot ball. No, they decided not to take that run, and that was a dot ball. Play and the miss. So that's the end of the third over. Def Bangalore Bacha stands it. That's a wicket. So that's the first wicket down for Def Bangalore Bacha. That was the first wicket down for Def Bangalore Bacha. That was a run out. Now on the crease and on the strike is Joshna.
Jyoti introduced into the attack and straight up gets a wicket on her very first ball, and that too is a no ball. Oh, that's pulled away. Onto the leg side, there's a fielder in this deep square leg. Would be just a single. So 2 runs of the first 2 balls. Oh, that's a 4. We'll have a look at that 4 again. A shorter delivery. So back-to-back boundaries by Joshna. 25 runs on the board, just 2 balls remaining in this over. Oh, the switch hit, the reverse sweep comes in. There's a fielder. Would be just a single. So 10 runs off the over so far, with the ball left. And that will be a wide. That's way too off. Again the reverse sweep comes in. It beats the fielder. The shot fine like the ball just racing towards the boundary line, and yes, it has gone all the way towards the boundary. So a boundary to end the over. 15 runs coming off that over, and the umpire has signaled for the drinks break.
Pressure is building up on Def Bangalore Bacha when they need 53 runs in just 18 balls. Although they have wickets in hand, but the run rate has exceeded beyond 17 at this point. So they've called for a quick break, drink breaks. We'll be back shortly for after this. "53 runs in just 18 balls. That's the last 3 overs of this inning. A big target has been given by the Def Delhi to Def Bangalore Bacha. I think the couple of extras that has gone in the first inning has costed them pretty bad at this moment, and that has built up a lot of pressure on them to chase a big target. That's the first ball of the fifth over. That was just a bounce and a good attempt, and that's a wicket. That's a good fielding from the deep into the hands of the bowler that has costed a wicket to Dev Bangalore Bacha. A good run out. Impressive fielding by Dev Delhi. A good coordination between the fielders. Shavi Mishra is back to the pavilion. First ball of the fifth over, and that was a wicket. That is another good fielding. Not giving a single space, not giving a single moment for the Dev Bangalore Bacha to take any runs. A single coming up from the third ball. .52 runs required in 15 balls. A good bowling spell by Dev Delhi, so they have been very incredible in not giving a lot of extras. A good line and length by their bowlers, and that's the first boundary coming after so long. That was much needed for Dev Bangalore Bacha, and here is the 4. A good boundary on the long off. Last 2 ball of this fifth over. Good over so far for the Dev Delhi. We managed to take important wicket of Joshna. Able to break that partnership. Building pressure onto them. Clinching. Trying to clinch this match in their favor. That's very crucial for them, because if any of the team loses today, they'll be out of this league. That's a white ball signal from the umpire. That was a play and a miss, a dot ball. No runs coming up from that last ball. Last ball of the fifth over. That was a boundary coming in. End of the over. It's 41 with the loss of 2 wickets. They need 43 runs in 12 balls to win this match.
Sunita back into the attack and she starts off with a wide. So 42 runs needed in the last 12 balls. This is going to be a very crucial over for the Def Bangalore Bachas. They have to score runs in this particular over. Oh, that's been swept away nicely. And that will go all the way towards the boundary. Coming into the position on the knees and then just swept it away on the leg side. So she gets the boundary on the first ball. So 5 runs. Five runs of the first ball. A good start to the over. Again on plays on the leg side. This time fielder does well and restrict to just a single. Oh, pull away nicely. The connection with the bat and the ball was absolutely brilliant, and that will go all the way towards the boundary line for a maximum. That's gone for a 6. That was timed so well. Just look at the timing, and it was hit really hard, and it's gone all the way over the boundary line for a maximum. This is a good start for the Def Bangalore Bachas. They've got some runs. "12 runs already of the first 3. Again a boundary. Oh, she's just charged on now, and she's making it look easy now. Another boundary on the leg side. It was sliding down, just paved the way for the ball towards the boundary line. "27 runs required now." This is turning out to be a really expensive over. Still 2 balls left. Sukanya is charged up now. 18 runs of the first 5. Oh, he's pulled that one again. Will that go all the way? Oh, she is dropped. And which is save the boundaries, but they might get a single. So good that Sukanya is off the strike now. It's Shavi who will take the strike, and it will be a last ball of the over. Oh, shuffles. Plays it on the leg side. Has she found the boundary? No, there's a fielder. And that will be a single. So after the completion of 6 overs, Def Bangalore Bacha score is 59 runs at a loss of 2 wickets.
What an amazing performance in the last over by Dev Bangalore Bacha. Has they have done similar overs in the past, in the initial of the innings, they would have been able to save this match, but still we still have hopes. It's 25 runs required in 6 balls, and if can manage to pull the same performance what they did in the last over, there are high chances that they might be able to clinch the victory. Let's see, that's an interesting last over for this match. Let's see who's going to win and enter their name in the semi-finals. That's 25 runs needed in 6 balls. Just a single coming in. "24 runs needed in 5 balls. That looks like an expensive affair. That's for them. A couple of extras might save them, but Dev Delhi Warrior has been very impressive with not giving too many extras. They have played very well in this inning, maintaining that streak of few extras in the inning so far. Oh, that's a wicket down. That's a disappointment for Dev Bangalore Bacha. That's not a good sign. They're already struggling, and that's a last over for them, and a wicket has fallen for them. That Sukanya is going back to the pavilion. Last 3 balls remaining with 24 runs. They definitely need some kind of miracle in the form of extras to save them. That's a good bowling by Dev Delhi Warriors in this inning so far. A commendable job by them. Few extras, taking early wickets, building pressures on the team. That's what you need to win the game. And that's a dot ball. What an impressive bowling, what an impressive performance by Shraddha Vaishnav. That's in the deep. There was a fielder there, managed to take only single, and that's a win for Dev Delhi Warrior. They're already celebrating. Yes, end of the 7 over. Dev Delhi Bulls have won the match by 22 runs, and with this Dev Bangalore Bacha has lost a spot in the semi-final, and they'll have to go back. That's the first match of the day 3. Dev Delhi Bulls won this match by 22 runs. There are more upcoming thrilling performances ahead, so stay tuned.
Hello and welcome back to the day 3 of the IDCA Deaf Women's Premier League, and we are starting off the second match of the day. It's between the Deaf UP Warriors taking on the Deaf Punjab Lions. Oh, that's well played. Well bowled and equally well played there by the batter. So the opening batters for the Deaf Punjab Lions, Akanksha and Ashina, and the opening bowler for the UP Warriors is Priyanka Dikshit.
थोड़ा लेफ्ट में लेना, लेफ्ट लेफ्ट. बस बस नीचे ले.
First runs on the board for the Deaf Punjab Lions, just a single, and that will go down the leg for a wide. So the first extra runs of the match. It was a brilliant performance earlier by the Deaf Bangalore Bacha to get the by the Deaf Delhi Bulls to get the victory. It's going down the leg. Has it got towards the boundary line? No, it hasn't. Will be just a single. So 3 runs of the first 3 balls. Oh, that's beautifully driven and equally well fielded there by the bowler. This was an amazing fielding on the follow through by Priyanshi just to stop that one. So 4 balls, 3 runs. That's a really good start.
पानी ले गया ना, ऑनलाइन है, मैं तेरे को मार दूँ. मुझे स्कैनर भेज दे मेरे व्हाट्सएप पे, मैं करता हूँ. 2 लेना 20 का सादा.
Again a dot ball. So 3 runs in the first 5. This is a really good start. And that will go all the way to an extra run. That will be a wide. So that will be a last ball. That's pulled away nicely. As it got the distance, no it hasn't. Well, there was a really quick throw there from the fielder. So after the completion of the 5 overs, the Deaf Punjab Lions score is 5 runs at a loss of 0 wickets.
Welcome back. That's the second match of this day 3 between Deaf Punjab Lions and Deaf UP Warrior, where Deaf UP Warriors opt to field first. So the Deaf Punjab Lion is on the crease. The 2 batters, Ashna and Akanksha, trying to maintain a good streak. At the end of the first over, it's 5 without the loss of any wicket. A stable start. So that's the second over. That's the first ball. And that's a good running between the wickets. Managed to take a single from the first ball. A good bowling spell by Deaf UP Warriors, trying to avoid extras. which has costed the Bangalore Bacha. And that's a wicket. What a performance. That's a wicket for first wicket down for Def Punjab line. That's the first wicket has fallen. Def UP Warriors. Sangeeta managed to take that first wicket, breaking the partnership early on, building pressure on the team, and that's the way a team should start. A stable start, no extra runs, early on wickets. That's the way it should go forward.
किधर है सोफा?
It's a third ball. There was a play and a miss. No runs coming in from that last ball. Good over so far. Just one run and one wicket taken by the Def UP Warriors. Meena Rathod on the strike now. 2 balls remaining. That's up in the air but dropped by the fielder. Oh, that was a wicket. That could have been a wicket, but it was dropped by the fielder in the mid-cover. Last ball. Oh, that was a good running between the wicket. Managed to take the single at the last moment. So that's the end of the second over. Def Punjab Loyal score stands at 8 with a loss of 1 wicket.
And we start off the third over. Sangeeta back into the attack now. No. Fauzia, the new bowler, into the attack for the Def UP Warriors. Just 9 runs on the board. It's the third over. Fauzia with the first ball of the over. Oh, that's a really good ball. Straight up on the mark, right on the money. And that will go all the way down for a wide. So 2 runs of the first ball. Oh, that's pulled away. There's a fielder. Will be just single. So still a good start. A couple of extras and now a single. That is a dot ball. So 3 runs of the first 3 balls in the over so far. That's again a dot ball. So she took some time to adjust to a line and length, but now 2 back-to-back dot balls. She's found her rhythm. And adapted to the line and length which she wants to bowl. Just 3 runs in the over so far. Oh, that's been driven. There's a fielder at the mid-off. Would be just a single. So just 4 runs in this over. The total score is 12 runs. It isn't a good score, as it's just a 7-over match. You need to capitalize and put a good score on the board. The Fauzia with the last ball, and it will go down the leg for a wide. So another extra run coming in. Fauzia to bowl that one again. Last ball. Oh, that's pulled away. Oh, good effort there. Good piece of fielding. But they'll get the second run. So after the completion of 3 overs, Def Punjab Lions score is 15 runs at a loss of 1 wicket.
That's a first ball. Starts with a boundary of, this is a 4th over. The Jeff Punjab Lions definitely need some boundaries at this moment because the current run rate looks pretty low. So, and considering their opponent team is Def UP Warrior, who's already won 2 matches in this tournament so far. It's a crucial moment, a loss for the Def Punjab Lions, and they'll be out of this league. There was a dot ball. If UP Warrior has been incredible so far with their bowling spell, they have done a tremendous job restricting the score lowest possible at this moment. It's a no ball and a run coming in from that over, so that's 2 runs coming up from the last over and a no ball, so that's extra ball. Just a single. Def Punjab Lions at this moment should aim to strike few boundaries and a sixes. They really need it at this moment, otherwise it will be like a one-sided match for them, considering how strong their batting lineup is for the Def UP Warriors. So that was a good running between the wicket, managed to take that single, and that makes us last ball of this 4th over coming in. Just a single. End of the 4th over, Def Punjab Lions stands at 25 with the loss of 1 wicket. So they left with 3 more overs to complete this inning.
we start off with the fifth over after that drinks break. So Priyanshi Dixit back into the attack for her second over. Oh, that's pulled away. It's an edge, I guess. There's a fielder. Will just stick to a single. It's been a really good bowling by the deaf UP Warriors. They've managed to put the pressure on the deaf Punjab Lions. Oh, that's a really good shot and even well fielding. Oh my lord. What a fielding. Both the fielders were coming together. She got the hand on the ball. It was in the gap. It could have gone for a boundary. She saved 3 runs for her team. Oh, this time it's been swept away. Again, a nice fielding. Just a single. This is turning out to be a really good fielding by the deaf UP Warriors. Just 4 runs of the first 4. Oh, loud appeal, it's a no. No ball. So that concludes the 5th over and the Deaf Punjab Lions score is 29 runs at a loss of 1 wicket. And we will head into the last over.
So that's the 6th over of this inning. Deaf Punjab Lions stands at 29 with the loss of 1 wicket. The score doesn't look very promising considering the UP Warrior is in the competition. We need to pull. So that's in the gap and that goes for a boundary. A good shot. That's a first boundary coming in from this over. It's a 6th over. The projected score looks at 43 runs. That's the lowest possible in this tournament so far. A good bowling spell by the UP Warrior. They've managed to give limited number of extras in this, keeping the momentum, keeping the pace intact. Let's see how they'll be doing when it comes to the batting. So that's another good running between the wickets and that's a single coming in. Good fielding attempt by UP Warriors. They're not giving any room to take extra singles or twos. Oh, that's in the gap, but there was a fielder at the long on and just managed to take 2. What a good running. They've decided to take single, but somehow they managed to take 2 runs from that last ball. Last 2 balls remaining. Left Punjab Lions looking aggressive. Oh, that's up in the air. That was 2 runs coming up from that last over, last ball. Left Punjab Lions at this moment is just looking to knock off. They're not looking to hold on. They're just left with 1 overs. And that's the do or a die situation for them. They'll not be able to give a sufficient score for the opposition team. It would be difficult for them and they might be out of this league and not getting a place in the semi-finals. That comes the last delivery of the 6th over. That's a full toss into the gap, but just a single from that last ball. So at the end of the 6th over, Def Punjab Lions stands at 38 with a loss of 1 wicket, and that's the last over of this inning.
We head into the last over of this innings, and the Def UP Warriors have managed to restrict them, or they have managed to put the pressure on the Def Punjab Lions. Just 38 runs on the board at a loss of 1 wicket, and Reshma, it will be the last over of this innings. Fauzia back into the attack, and she starts off with the wide. So the extra run straight away. The 40 runs on the board for the Def Punjab Lions. Still 6 deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's a no ball as the umpire signals. Yes, it's a no ball given. So still no illegal deliveries has been bowled in this over. It's a no ball again, and that's an extra run too. Oh, that's been pulled away. On the leg side, good fielding. And I think so they have made the change in the bowling. It's Revdeki was come into the attack, and a single off the first ball. So 3 runs. Oh, that's high in the air as it got the distance. Just couple of bounces and into the fielder's hands. It was even a good throw there from the deep towards the bowler's end. So another single. So 2 balls and 2 runs so far. 43 on the board for the Def Punjab Lions. Oh, she has pulled that one. Oh, that was a quicker one. Just went in through her hands. Could have been an opportunity there. And that will be a dot ball. So just 3 runs in the first 4. A good bowling change that has worked for the UP Warriors. Now just 2 balls left in this innings. Oh, that's pulled away. And will be just a single. So good work in the deep by the fielders. So 4 runs in the first 5 with a ball left in this over now. 45 runs on the board. It will be a last ball. That's been pulled away into the deep. They ran for the second one and they have made it to the crease comfortably. So 2 runs of that last ball. So the Def Punjab Lions score is 47 runs after the completion of 7 overs. This means the Def UP Warriors need 48 runs to win in the 7 overs when they come out to bat.
Hello and welcome back. There's a quick update from the ground. There's a quick update from the last inning where Def Punjab Lions has scored 47 runs with a loss of 1 wicket. So that has given a target of 48 runs in the 7th over for the Def UP Warriors to win this game.
ये कभी यूज किया है उसका वो बैंक वो क्या अलग है
So it's a crucial match for the Punjab. That's a wide ball to start with.
शॉट
What a shot. That was up in the air. It was in the hand of the fielder but got missed, and that's a boundary coming in for the Def UP Warrior. What a good start. What an amazing start for the team. Def Punjab Warrior Lions definitely not happy at this moment with the loss, with the drop catch. That's another wide ball. So 2 dot balls and a boundary and a drop catch. Not a good over. Definitely not a good over for Def Punjab Lions. So many events have already happened in couple of deliveries itself. That's the first run. That's just a sing. That's a boundary. That's again a boundary. Second boundary coming in from this over. That's Fozia and Sangeeta, the opening batters for Def UP Warriors. That's 10 runs already coming in from the 2 balls bowled so far. There has been extras, so many extras that are added to it. That's 38 runs required in 40 balls, a considerable target for them to achieve. They want to go. Oh, what a shot. That's straight into the gap, leaving no chance for the fielder to take that up. So that's another boundary coming in. So 4 boundary already so far in this over and 1 ball remaining to bowl.
3 boundaries. 3 boundaries. अपनी चार. होता है जल्दी फिनिश नहीं होता है.
That's just a single coming out from the last ball. So at the end of the first over, Def UP Warriors start at 16 without the loss of any wicket.
Jyoti into the attack and straight up a single on the first ball. 16 runs on the board for the Def UP Warriors, and that will be a wide as the umpire signals. So 2 runs coming off the first ball. Looks like there might be a change in the bowling. "17 runs on the board, and they have given the ball Oh, that's a really good delivery. That's been missed there by the keeper, and there is a Bai's runs. Bai's 4. It was a really good delivery there by the bowler. Keeper just missed onto it, and the Bai's 4 has been given. So the runs are flowing quickly for the Def UP Warriors. "22 runs already on the board, and that will be a good a dot ball. Oh, that's a play and a miss, and again the keeper has missed onto it, and yes, that's another 4. That would be another Bai's 4 given. It's been a good bowling, but the Bai's runs have been coming for the Def UP Warriors. 26 runs on the board already now. So that's a wide and a 4. 31 runs already on the board. Just 17 runs needed now for the Def UP Warriors. We are still in the second over itself. The 1.4 over, still 2 deliveries left in the over. Namita with a 5th ball. Oh, this is well bowled and well played. That will be a dot ball. Nine runs. Or just plays straight back to the fielder and would be a dot ball to end the over. So a much expensive over there. After the completion of second over, the Def UP Warriors score is 31 runs at a loss of 0 wickets. That's a white ball to start off from Sheetal. 16 runs needed. 32 runs already on the board for the Def UP Warriors. Looks like it's going to be an easy win for them. Oh, she smacked that one straight high up in the air. A couple of bounces. But there's a slight of fumble from the fielders, but they do get their hands on the ball and a couple of runs. There they have ran. Good running between the wickets though. So they have run the 2 runs, 34 runs on the board. 14 more required for the Def UP Warriors to register another win in this tournament. Sheetal with her second ball, and that will be a dot ball. The ball kept quite low there. The batter did got surprised. Oh, that's a no ball given.
The match is looking one-sided now, with Def UP Warriors already scored 35 runs without the loss of any wicket. The required runs are 13 in 28 balls with a required run rate of 2.79. That looks like an easy target. That's 2 runs coming up from the last ball. Oh, that's a boundary. What a beautiful shot, and that led to a boundary. Def UP Warrior is not leaving any space at this moment. You want to finish it in style. So that's their third win for this tournament. They've already won 2 matches in this league. And with this loss, Punjab will be out of this league, and that's an extra coming in. That's 40 runs without the loss of any wicket. Just 8 runs required. An easy one-sided match. Finishing it off early without any hesitation, without any struggle. Both the batters have managed to score the run for their teams. That's just, oh, that's 2 runs coming in. Oh, that's a boundary again, a misfielding. Match is almost over with just 4 runs required in 25 balls. Clinching the victory towards Deaf UP Warriors. Both the batters have managed to stay on the crease and scored the victory. Both the opening batters have done well, with Fauziya at 20 runs, scored 4 boundaries. And Sangeeta has given a good stable partnership to them. Oh, that was a miscommunication, and the batters have decided not to take a run. That's a wicket. That was a miscommunication, and that has costed them the first wicket down for Deaf UP Warrior. And Fauziya Khanum is going back to the pavilion. So the middle order batters coming in. Just 4 runs required in 25 balls to finish this game. That's 4th over coming in. Just a single. Seems like, oh, that's a boundary, and that's finish it off in style. Deaf UP Warrior has won this match by 9 wickets. The team has already started celebrating. That's their 3rd win, and that makes them a good contender to enter into a semi-finals. We'll take a look at the scores later on, but that makes the Deaf Punjab Lions out of this league. They'll have to go back home. That's the 2nd match of the day. And the Deaf UP Warrior has won this match by 9 wickets. We'll come back with the more exciting updates from the commentary box. We'll be going ahead with the 3rd match in a couple of minutes.
Hello and welcome back to the IDCA third edition of the T10 Women's Deaf Premier League. We are into the third match of the day. It's between the Deaf Punjab Lions taking on the Deaf Delhi Bulls. And the Deaf Punjab Lions are batting and the Deaf Delhi Bulls with the bowling. The second ball. Oh, that's high in the air. Just got onto the fingertips and then the ball just went down. It was a difficult attempt there by the fielder. She reached but she couldn't hold on to the ball as she had to run onto her left to get that one. Oh, that's pulled away. It's a no ball as the umpire signals, and that's even a boundary too. A no ball and a boundary. Might be the bowler have step out that creasing. So 6 runs of the first 2 balls. Has it gone to for another boundary? So it's a good start for the Deaf Punjab Lions. 10 runs already on the board. And that will be another boundary. So 3 consecutive boundary coming from the bat of Akansha. And she scored 12 runs of just 3 balls now. 14 runs on board for the Deaf Punjab Lions. Now the runs are just flowing there for the Deaf Punjab Lions at a very start. They've got a really good start. 14 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Steps out in the air just over the 30-yard circle fielder, and that will go for another boundary. Oh, they're dealing in boundaries now. That's the 4th consecutive boundary. The score has moved to 18 runs with still a ball to go. It's an expensive over. Komal with the last ball. That's pulled away. Fielder there. A dot ball to end the over. So after the completion of the first over, the Def Punjab Lions score is 18 runs at a loss of 0 wickets.
Punjab Lions is back in the game after losing the last match against the Def UP Warriors. They are looking forward to get back into the game. And that's a good start for them with 18 runs without the loss of any wicket. At the end of the first over, we are entering into the second over of this inning. And that's a fourth ball. Oh, that could be a run out, but at the last moment the batters managed to get back on the crease. That's just a single coming in. The Def Delhi is trying to hold on and restrict the run rates. After giving so many extras in the first over, losing the momentum in the game, but now coming back in the second over, trying to restrict the team. It's straight in the hand of a good fielding attempt. Batter was trying to take singles but decided at the last moment not to go ahead with that. That's a no ball signal from the umpire. That's just a single. That's a boundary coming in at the last ball of the second over. With this, we are closing at the second over and the Def Punjab Lions stands at 26 runs without the loss of any wicket.
Sunita into the attack, and the first ball goes for the boundary. Akanksha playing on 21 of just 8 balls, and on the other hand, Namita has been just a spectator. 7 runs of 7 balls. She's on strike. Sunita to bowl the second ball.
आपको डिस्टर्ब हो रहा है जब भी मैच चलेगा वोट करके आए कि नहीं तुम लोग मैं गया था मेरे यहाँ लोगों को पसंद था
The leg by is given, so just a single.
वोट करने में गए
And that's a wicket has been fallen of the deaf Punjab Lions. We'll have a look at it again. It was a blinder taken at the deep mid wicket. That was cruising, excellent fielding, gets onto the feet early. Throws it quickly and straight direct hit onto the stump. So what a throw was that from the fielder, almost from the boundary line to the non-striker's end, and the wicket's been fallen. So the Deaf Punjab Lions lose their first wicket. Oh, this has been hit so good. An absolutely cracking shot. Goes on to the back foot and just slaps it over the mid off for a couple of bounces for a boundary. Already 10 runs of the over with a ball remaining. Sunita with the last ball of the over. This time it's smacked straight. That was a really well attempt there by the fielder, and she has fielded it really well. She might have got injured as well. But that completes the over. So after the Deaf After the completion of third over, the Def Punjab Lions score is 38 runs at a loss of 1 wicket. Thirty-eight runs.
So that's the fourth over of this inning. Def Punjab Lions looks aggressive at this point after losing the last match against the UP Def Warriors. They really want to get back into this game, and that's a good start for them. In just 3 overs, they are already scored 38 runs. That makes a projected score looks pretty decent of around 90. So that's the start of the fourth over with a single. That's 2 runs. Managed to take the second run very well. That was an appeal, but looks like the umpire was not very much convinced. That's the last ball of the fourth over. A good over by Shraddha Vaishnav. Just 4 runs from this over. At the end of the fourth over, Def Punjab Lions stands at 42 with the loss of just 1 wicket.
We start off with the fifth over. First ball in the air. A couple of bounces and in the boundary fence. That will be a boundary. That's a cracking start to the over. An absolutely beautiful shot. Straight up. Lofts it straight. Couple of bounces and then into the boundary fence for a boundary. That's some start to the over by Namita. Sunita back into the attack and she's been welcomed with a boundary on her very first ball of her second over. And Namita is playing on 18 of just 13 balls. That's some batting from the Deaf Punjab Lions. And the 50 runs are on the board for the Deaf Punjab Lions with that boundary. It's just the first ball of the over with 5 more deliveries left. And I think she's gonna go after every ball if she gets the ball in her arc or somewhere near. She's going to this time steps out and missed onto it completely. So the intentions are right and set by the Namita that she is gonna go after Sunita because she did step out but missed onto it completely. So 4 runs of the first ball and the dot ball again misses, steps out. Or this time she connects onto the leg side. And that's gone all the way towards the boundary line. That's in the gap. As there was a wide gap between the deep square leg and the deep mid wicket. As she finds the gap and just places that one in the gap for a boundary. So the second boundary of the over. So 8 runs so far from the first 4 with 2 deliveries left by Sunita. Oh, that's a full toss and she came into the position very early. That was a really good looking shot, but that has been fielded there. It's a slight miscommunication there. The non-striker batter wanted to come for the second one, but it would be just a run. If it could have been the second run, Namita could have been on strike, but now it's Pratima who will face the last ball of this over, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. So after the completion of 5 overs, the Deaf Punjab Lions score is 55 runs at a loss of 1 wicket. नहीं डाला
5 ओवर में
इतने 5 ओवर में नहीं, पिछले 2 ओवर में नहीं डाला, पर ये लोग ने बहुत रन किए।
अभी उनको एक्स्ट्रा स्पीड होना चाहिए, तो लेंथ टू लेंथ बॉलिंग डालना है, जब लेंथ टू लेंथ बॉलिंग डालेंगे तो स्पीड नहीं पकड़ेंगे, स्पीड नहीं पकड़ेंगे तो वो बॉल नहीं जाएगा
और बैटर मारेगा। राइट।
हमारे पास श्रीलंका को
That's the start of the 6th over. Deaf Punjab Lions score stand at 56 run with the loss of just 1 wicket. That's the second last over of this inning, and that's good running between the wickets. They wanted to take second, but looks like the non-striker batter was not very much convinced to take the second run.
As an interpreter.
मेंस के मैच में नहीं जाते ना, जो मैच में
इंडिया का कोच कौन है? कोच
कोच तो सिलेक्ट होगा तो ये सचिन ही होगा। ये महाराष्ट्र वही
That's a single.
सिखा था भी चलिए वो 5 बार महाराष्ट्र को ट्रॉफी जिताया तो वही कोच सिलेक्ट होगा। नहीं तो ये रोहित के लिए जाएंगे हमारे वो ठीक है क्या ना कैप्टन बना
Oh, that's up in the air and into the gap, straight for a boundary. That's a boundary coming in. That's a 4 coming in for Def Punjab Lions. (62 runs with a loss of just 1 wicket. Second last over of this inning. 2 balls remaining. Oh, that's another. That was straight in the hand of the fielder. Managed to take just a single.
ये टैलेंट वेस्ट कर
Oh, that's a white ball signal. Oh, that was on the leg side. Managed to take second run. End of the 6th over, and Def Punjab Lions stand at 65 with the loss of just 1 wicket.
we head into the last over of this innings. Rinky into the attack and she starts off with a wide ball.
जितने टीम में सारे WPL को यही इन्होंने सिखाया राजाराम भाई ने. लास्ट ईयर भी फाइनल में लेके गए.
And that's out. An appeal. Looks like she might have got some edge onto that bat and the keeper has holded onto that one. So that's a wicket. And the second wicket fallen for the Def Punjab Lions, and Rinky strikes in the very first over. We'll have a look at the replay again. A flighted delivery. Trying to cut that one, got the thick edge onto the bat and straight back to the keeper. There was a slight appeal there from the keeper and the umpire did give her out. So the wicket on the very first ball of the 6th over. It's a good start to the over by the Def Delhi Bulls. Oh, second ball. It's played straight back to the bowler, so that will be another dot ball. The Def Punjab Lions have been successful to put a good score on the board so far. 69 runs on the board in 6.1 overs, still 5. So 3 balls, 3 dot balls. Just 1 run given, which is of the extra. Still 3 balls left. And that's a wide given by the umpire. That will be a dot ball again. Just 2 balls left in this over. Played it on the leg side. Will be a single. And they have crossed that 70 run mark on the board. It's 71 runs with a ball left. Rinky to bowl the last ball of this innings. Oh, they have ran for the second one. And they have made it into the crease. So, getting 2 runs on that last ball, which means that the Def Punjab Lions score is 73 runs at a loss of 2 wickets. And the Def Delhi Bulls need 74 runs to win in their allotted 7 overs when they come out to bat. And we will be back after.
Def Punjab Lions have scored 73 runs. So that gave a target of 74 to Def Delhi to win this match. That's the second ball of this inning, first over of this inning. That's Kajal Dhawan, the captain herself. Def Delhi Bulls requires 74 runs in for 42 balls. So that's a white signal. Shraddha Dhawan, Kajal Dhawan and Shraddha Vaishnav is on the crease. Both the opening batters have performed well in the past for their teams. Now they're looking forward to get back into this game. The required target is 10.34 and the current run rate is 12. Oh, that could be a possible run out had it not been left from the hand of the fielder. A wicket was saved for Def Delhi Bulls at the last moment. Straight delivery, but fielding was perfect, got saved, just managed to take one single. Good bowling attempt by Akansha. Not giving any room to score a boundary, making it a stable and a consistent start, building pressure onto the opposition team. Oh, that was a sweep shot, but it was a play and a miss. No runs coming up from that ball. Oh, that was a wide ball. That was a good shot. Managed to take a single.
Good over so far for the Def Punjab. Not giving much extras, not giving any room to hit boundaries, and that's what you need at the start. Oh, that was another white ball. Last ball of this over. Again a dead ball. Again a wide. That was not, it was expected of them. Starting it off with such good bowling spell, and now at the end of the over giving too many extras. Oh, that's another back-to-back wide. That's third wide in a row. That's end of the first over with Def Delhi Bull starts at 8 without the loss of any wicket.
Jyoti, the new bowler, into the attack for the Def Punjab Lions, and that's a wide call. Nine runs on the board for the Def Delhi Bulls. Shraddha and Kajal, the opening batters.
उससे कूपन ले ले और खाना खाने चले चश्मे से ना ब्लू कैप वाला मैंने 3 कूपन ले
That's a wide again. .1 overs, 10 runs on the board for the Def Delhi Bulls. That will be a dot ball. And that's a wide again. And now Jyoti is coming round the wicket to Shraddha. Oh, she's pulled that one in the gap. It goes all the way towards the boundary line. Oh, that's a cracking shot from Shraddha. That was a tossed up delivery, came into the position early and then just smacks it to the leg side for a boundary. It was in the gap. So 16 runs in 1.2 overs. She has bowled a couple of wide balls. Oh, cuts it again this time. And that's a boundary again. That's a back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Shraddha. First onto the leg side, this time on the off. The width was given, it was quite outside off. Just leaning back and then cutting it. Oh, cuts it again. This time with precision and with the power too. But this time she might find a fielder there. So will be just a single. 20 runs on the board already for the Def Delhi Bulls. Three more deliveries left in this over. 12 runs already of the first three. And that's a wide again.
Hoping
Second consecutive wide. This is turning out to be a really expensive over now. 15 runs already with two deliveries left. Wide again. That's a wide again. That's a wide again. This is almost been already a lengthy over now.
कौन सी नाम है?
So that concludes the second over. It was quite a lengthy over. So after the completion of the second over, the Dev Delhi Bulls score is 26 runs at a loss of 0 wickets.
That's the third over for this inning. It's a good start by the Deaf Delhi Bulls. They require 48 runs in 30 balls. That's a required run rate of 9.6. And a good shot onto the... Oh, that was a miscommunication. They were trying to take a run, and that's a no ball signal from the umpire.
Bowling change बोल रहा है वो.
And that's a bowling change signal from the umpire. Let's see who's gonna come next.
29 runs on the board. It's the third over. Akanksha with the first ball. That's high in the air, just over the keeper. It was an edge. And that will be a boundary. A fortunate boundary there for the Kajal. Gets the edge just over the bowler's head. Oh, it was Shraddha who got that edge on the bat and then just flying over the keeper's head and then the racing down towards the boundary line. So 33 runs already now in 2.2 overs.
So that's 33 with the loss of no wicket. Their Delhi Bulls look pretty well. They have all the wickets in the hand. Both the batters, Kajal Dhawan and Shraddha Vaishnav, is on the crease. That's 17 runs already for Shraddha Vaishnav. She has scored 3 boundaries. Manages to take a single. Oh, that's a boundary again coming for Def Delhi Bulls. That's the last ball of the third over. And that's a sweep shot. Manages to take a single. At the end of the fourth over, Def Delhi Bulls stands at 39 without the loss of any wicket. That's 35 runs required in 24 balls. Stay updated for the more action coming from the Matunga Gymkhana in Mumbai.
Just starting off at the fourth over, Def Delhi Bulls score is 39 runs at a loss of 0 wickets. They slowly and steadily built the partnership and now they are cruising towards that target that's been pulled away on the leg side, and that will be a boundary. So the boundary to start off the over. A shorter delivery, and that was pulled away nicely from Kajal. Gets into the position early and then pulls it away. Couple of bounces into the boundary fence. So 43 runs on the board for the Def Delhi Bulls in just 3.1 overs. She smacked that one again, but this time she finds a fielder. Oh, that was a really good throw. Shraddha could have been in trouble. A dot ball.
जल्दी खत्म हो गया.
3.2 overs, 43 runs on the board. Still need 31 more to win in the 22 balls, and that was wide again as the umpire signals. So 44, one more added to the score tally. Still 4 deliveries left in this over. And that's a wide again. The boundary onto the first ball, then a dot, and then 2 consecutive white balls. Oh, she smacked that one straight. And that will reach all the way towards the boundary line. It was a fuller delivery there from Sheetal. Kajal just goes onto the back foot and hits it straight. "49 runs on the board in just 3.3 overs. Looks like they might finish it off early now. Again a full toss that's been laid onto the leg side, but this time she finds the fielder and it will be a dot ball. Oh, the edge.
मारा लोग ने अच्छा अभी कितने 20 में 25.
And that will be a single. So with that single, the Dev Delhi Bulls brings up the 50 run mark on the board. With a ball to go in this over, Sheetal to bowl Shraddha for the last time in this over. And that is a wide delivery again. That's again a wide ball. That's a wicket. It was a full toss and it was been hit straight. And the ball has taken a blinder there. The first wicket falls for the Dev Delhi Bulls, and it's Shraddha who has to depart.
काजल का उम्र कितना मालूम है उनको 52
And that also completes the fourth over. The Def Delhi Bulls score is 54 runs at a loss of 1 wicket.
It's 54 for 1 at the end of the fourth over. They require 20 runs in 18 balls to win this match. We're entering into the fifth over now. Just 3 overs remaining. Def Delhi Bulls lost their first wicket in the last ball of the last over. It went straight into the hand of the bowlers. That's a first ball. Straight into the gap, but there was a fielder there. Managed to take. Oh, that was a run out. There was a highly miscommunicated thing happened. The non-striker batter was not ready to take that run, and the strike end batters were almost halfway. So that was 1 wicket down. That's second wicket down for the Delhi Bulls, and it was a disappointment. It was the wicket that they were not expecting to lose, but a miscommunication happened and that have costed them a wicket loss.
क्या बॉलर चेंज करा क्या?
That's another delivery coming in. That went a no ball. So the first delivery was a wide, but there was a that's a clean sweep shot. Manages to take just one. There is a fielder in the deep.
लास्ट ईयर भी यूपी को बनाया था लास्ट
That's the fourth ball of the, oh, that was a dead ball. Fourth ball straight into the hand of the bowler. That was a dot ball. No runs have come from that ball. It's required 17 runs in 15 balls with this required run rate of 6.8. Oh, that's another white ball signal. Oh, that's another white ball signal. Oh, that was a shot. There was a fielder in there. A dot ball.
फील्डर के पास ही नहीं गया बॉल.
नहीं के पास भी
उसके पीछे से पॉइंट डालना है यार. ऊपर के पीछे.
Again a white ball signal. Oh, that's the end of the fifth over. Dave Taylor will stand at 15-9 with the loss of 2 wickets. They need 15 runs in 13 balls to win this match.
खाना खा रहे हैं.
वही.
वो दिक्कत है. मैंने फटाफट मालूम पड़ेगा कौन आ रहा है कौन जा रहा है. दोनों टीम में बैठा है. दोनों बैठेगा नहीं.
Oh, that's a full toss and it's been smacked onto the leg side. The boundary on the very first ball. The score moves to 64 now. The first ball of the over. It's a full toss. Sliding down. She just smacks that one onto the leg side. Finds the gap. And gets the boundary. "64 runs on the board."
वाइफ का नाम नंबर कैसा सेव किया है?
Now this time it's been swept. Oh, on his field, and that will be a boundary again. Just 6 runs needed in 10 deliveries now. 2 back-to-back boundaries just change the course of the game now. Sheetal with the third ball. And this time it will be a dot ball.
Ball second.
That's a wicket. So the wicket on the fourth ball and Sheetal strikes. Third wicket falls for the Delhi Bulls. Trying to sweep that away, she missed onto it and straight back on the stumps.
तुम लोग ट्रैवल भी करते हैं ना? दूसरा वाला किधर हो गया है दूसरी जगह एशिया के लिए भी तुम लोगों बोला नहीं यार
That will be a wide ball.
तो सब ऑलमोस्ट हम लोग ही करते हैं
So just 5 runs required. Just 5 runs required now.
Just 5 runs needed in 6 balls. 69 for 3. Let's see how this match goes. It's a sweep shot hitting a boundary on the leg side. Just 1 run needed in 5 balls. एक Oh, that was a shot straight bounce into the hand of the fielder. Didn't take any run.
मैंने तो सीखा हुआ है. Sports commentary.
That was a wicket. It was unexpected. Kajal Dhawan is going back to the pavilion.
ये तुम लोग के पार्टनर है ना पोलन. पोलन तुम लोग पार्टनर थे. हाँ, उनको मैंने उनसे ही किया. जो पहला साल आया था.
Just 1 run needed in 3 balls. Oh, that was a white ball. It finishes off with a white ball. No extra attempt has been put to the batters, to the middle order batters, and that's it. Dave Delhi Bulls won the match by 6 wickets. And with this, Def Punjab Lions is going back home. They are not competing in the semi-finals.
तीन चार बार कर लिया मैंने, 2 बार इग्नोर किया।
Hello and welcome from the Matunga Gymkhana. So that's the last match of the day 3 between Def Mumbai and Def Bangalore. So that's the last match of the day. We'll look forward for semi-finals and finals tomorrow. So we'll decide who's going ahead for tomorrow's semi-final. That's the start of the first inning. Def Mumbai is on the crease. Bangalore opted to field first. That's the first ball. Good start for the Def Bangalore.
ठंडा हो जाएगा पूरा ठंडा होने मतलब क्या होगा राइस का आटा रहेगा पूरा बेकार इडली करना
That's stiff UP Warrior. That's the Mumbai Stars. Good piece of bowling by Priyanshu Dikshit. Oh, that's a good bowling. Amazing line and length. Straight into the hand of the wicket keeper. Good spell so far. Oh, that's up in the air. A single bounce. Not in the favor of the batters. They did not manage to take even a single run. That's the end of the first over and that's a maiden over.
So the first runs on the board for the Def Mumbai Stars, and that's a boundary on the very first ball of the second over. A shorter delivery, and Nida pulls it onto the leg side and beats the fielder there on the square leg. So runs for Def Mumbai Stars, and Nida is off the mark with a boundary. Sangeeta comes into the attack for the Def UP Warriors. She again pulls it onto the leg side, again finds a boundary. So back-to-back boundaries there for Nida. What a start by Nida. They needed the such kind of the start by the first over going for the maiden, and then they needed to start with high. 8 runs on the board for the Def Mumbai Stars. And Sangeeta has been put back on pressure now with back-to-back boundaries on her first 2 balls of her very first over. Or the appeal, and the umpire says it's sliding down, and it will be a dot ball. Who gets the edge? There has been an appeal for the edge. The umpire haven't given any decision, so it might be a dot ball again. So the first two ball goes for the boundaries, and then 2 dot balls. A good comeback by Sangeeta after getting hit for 2 back-to-back boundaries. This time she slashes it on the offside. There's a fielder, and will be only a single. That brings Chandani back on strike now. Oh, she cuts it. The deep point. A slight fumble there, and they might go for the second run too. Yes, they have. So 2 runs coming off the last ball, and after the completion of the second over, the Def Mumbai Stars score is 11 runs at a loss of 0 wickets.
That's the third over, and started with a wide. That's a wide ball. That's a no ball. A free hit has been given. That's a full toss. Oh, manages to take 2 runs. Oh, that's a full toss straight into the cover drive. There was a fielder there. That was a quick 2 runs coming in for the Def Mumbai Star. Just a single coming from the last ball.
कोकोनट चटनी नाही घ्यायला सांबार भाई का मेनू
क्या था?
ब्रेकफास्ट का
क्या हो गया उत्तप्पा? कर दिया?
मेन्यू उत्तप्पा खुश हो गया
हाँ वही ना वही बात।
Oh, that was a dot ball, a good ball
ये लोग सारे मुंबई
delivered by Reshma.
हमारे गाँव में खाली पराठा पराठा ही मिलता है यहाँ पे लाइट लाइट जैसे
यहाँ के
हमारे राजा राम भाई हैदराबाद से
यहाँ होटल पे रहते हैं। हम भी होटल में रह रहे हैं। इधर माटुंगा
भाई हमारे हैदराबाद से
Str-
चंडीगढ़ का है
Straight in the deep, and that was a boundary coming in for Def Mumbai Stars. Last ball of the third over.
हाँ
छुट्टी नहीं दे रहे थे तो नौकरी छोड़ दी 35,000 आज कर रही थी अभी मेरे को दूसरा मिल गया कॉन्फिडेंट
इधर हमने प्लीज नहीं रही है छोड़ के आया वो हाँ
Last delivery. Oh, that's a no ball.
भाई वो नहीं ना पिच में बाहर देखे
तो बाहर के तो दो टप्पा रहते हैं मतलब एक डायरेक्ट
Too many extras already in this over. Not a good start for the Def UP Warriors. And that's a good shot, but that's the end of the third over with Def Mumbai Stars at 23 without a loss of any wicket.
we start off with the fourth over. The Def Mumbai Stars score is 23 runs at a loss of 0 wicket. Priyanshi Dikshit comes into the attack for her second over. After bowling that superb first over, a maiden over, she's back for her second and she's already bowled 2 dot balls in this over. Looks like this is also going to be a maiden over from her. She's just brilliant with her line and length. Yes. Oh, commentator's curse I can say. Down the leg, and that's a wide as well. Oh, that's a really good delivery. Neither thought that it might go wide, but it did spin in. And that's a dot delivery again. So just a single, that too of a wide. Other than that, it has been 3 dot balls. Oh, trying to play that sweep shot. The ball went in quickly. Just slides in. Is just 1 run, that too of wide. They haven't yet scored against Priyanshi Dikshit off the bat. Excellent bowling. This is some high quality bowling from Priyanshi Dikshit. She's been absolutely spot on with her line and length, and she isn't given any chance there for Nida to go for runs. Oh, that will be a wide. Just trying to, I think she might be trying to hit on her pads, and in that she's bowling down. So that's the second wide and 2 runs from the over so far, with just 1 ball to go of the over. Oh, played it on the offside, and they will get a single. So the first run off the bat against the Priyanshi Dikshit. But other than that, 3 runs off the over. Def Mumbai Star score is 26 runs at a loss of 0 wicket. And what an over it was from Priyanshi Dikshit. Absolutely brilliant. And it might be drinks break, as the umpires have signaled for the
शाजिया अल्फिया, ये अल्फिया लेफ्ट आर्म बॉलर है, स्पिनर है, इसके भी बैड एटीट्यूड्स के वजह से अल्फिया।
So that's the fifth over in the row. That's
शाजिया यूपी की कैप्टन है सर, वो भी आउट, 6 प्लेयर्स तो महाराष्ट्र फिक्स है, महाराष्ट्र
so that's third ball of the fifth over, and that was a fielder in the deep, managed to take single run.
ये भी अच्छी प्लेयर है.
वो भी अच्छी है।
That makes the projected score looks pretty low at this time. Oh, what a ball. Oh, that was a no ball. And a boundary. So that was a boundary coming in from the last ball. It was a leg by signal from the umpire. We have a couple of extras coming in. That's Fazia on the bowling side from the Deaf UP Warrior.
फौजिया है, फौजिया चार बॉलर करते हैं ना, कौन गया बेटा?
That's Shanni walking back to the pavilion because of the retired hurt. So there's another batter coming in, Anjali. There's a beyond the strike.
हुआ कर दी फाइन प्लेयर इंजन
That was a wicket fallen for Deaf Mumbai Stars. That's a first wicket down. Yeah, that's the first wicket. Anjali is back to the pavilion. There was a small pause in the game. That's the end of the fifth over. That calls for a small drink breaks. We'll be back shortly after this.
So we start off with the sixth over and the wicket falls again.
इससे में रहेगी पकड़ में ड्राइव
Another wicket falls for the deaf Mumbai Stars.
ज्यादा खेलती नहीं वो नीला उधर के साथ जाओ कभी
There, yeah, the new batter walks in for the deaf Mumbai Stars. And that's cleaned up. Another wicket falls for the deaf Mumbai Stars, and Sangeeta is on fire. Back-to-back wickets now. She's on hat-trick.
Here is a quick update from the ground. So we are going to give the Women of the Match award between the Dev Delhi Bulls and Dev Bangalore Bacha, and the Player of the Match award goes to Shraddha Vaishnav. May I request Shraddha Vaishnav to come and collect the award. Congratulations once again. So, for the third match between the Dev Punjab line and Dev Delhi Bulls, we again have the Player of the Match, Women of the Match award that goes to Shraddha Vaishnav again. Congratulations Shraddha on receiving the second Women of the Match award for today. A heartiest congratulations to you. We'll go back to the commentary box and stay updated with the last match of the day.
थोड़ा सा टैली करना थोड़ा सा.
So this is the last ball of the innings. It's 6.5 overs. Only 49 runs on the board. UP Warriors have been absolutely amazing with the bowling performance. They have restricted the Def Mumbai Stars under 55 runs. Still a last ball to go. They might get a 50 with a single, or it might be a dot or a wicket also. Reshma to bowl that last ball of the innings. Reshma to Nida. Steps out and pulls it over for a boundary, and that is a fantastic boundary to finish the things off. And the Def Mumbai Stars get 53 runs on the boards, and that was a fantastic shot off the back foot. Just gave her some room and then just smacks it on the leg side. The square leg fielder was standing very fine, and she hits it really good. So the Def Mumbai Star score is 53 runs at a loss of 2 wickets after 7 overs. And this means the Def UP Warriors need 54 runs to win in their allotted 7 overs when they come out to bat in the second innings.
So we are back with the second inning. That's the last inning of today's match. So the Deaf UP Warriors is on the crease. They've given a target of 54 runs in 7 overs to win this match. That's Anjali bowling. Two balls have already been bowled. On the strike is Fazia Khanam, and on the non-strike end it's Sangeeta. That's a white ball signal coming in from the umpire. Oh, that's on the leg side and straight for a boundary. That's the first boundary of this inning. Last boundary was impressive. That's 3 balls already been bowled by Anjali. Deaf UP Warriors score stands at 5 runs without the loss of any wickets. They need 49 runs in 39 balls to clinch the victory. Oh, that was a nice ball. A dot ball. That was on the leg side, just a single. Last ball of this over. Good over so far. And that's straight full toss. And a boundary coming in from the last ball of the first over. That makes 8 runs without the loss of any, 10 runs without the loss of any wicket.
Pooja comes into the attack for the second over, and that's a wide. So the first extra for this over. Pooja with the second delivery, that's been smashed straight. It goes over the bowler's head and even the fielder's head. Couple of bounces, and that will be a boundary. What a shot was that! She lofted that straight down the ground. Couple of bounce into the boundary fence. Well, she lofts it that one over the bowler's and the fielder's head, as well as the fielder was in on the mid off. Just watched it over. Go over him, go over her for a couple of bounces. So 6 runs off the first 2 deliveries. Trying to smash this one as well, but didn't connect. So that will be a dot ball. So 6 runs of the first 3. Oh, this time he pulls it. And that will be another boundary. What a shot from Sangeeta, sliding down the leg, and she pulls it on the leg side, and it goes all the way towards the boundary line. So the Def UP Warriors score is 20 runs on the board in 1.4 overs. They are just cruising toward that target of 54 runs quite speedily now. 20 runs already on the board for them, with Sangeeta playing on 12 of just 4 balls. Oh, there's a full toss. This has been timed sweetly, and that will go all the way towards the boundary line. There's no chance the fielder would get there. That was timed so well. It was a low full toss, and she smacks that one on the leg side. That just went in really quick. So 24 runs on the board already. A slightly better ball from Pooja this time. I think they didn't give the pace it needed on the ball. A slightly slow one in the air just beats the batter, and with that dot ball we end the second over as well. So the Def UP Warriors score is 24 runs at a loss of 0 wickets.
That's the third over coming in. Def UP Warriors look pretty aggressive. The last over has been fantastic for them. Couple of boundaries. Amazing shots played by Fozia. Sorry, by Sangeeta. It was so on the bowling side. It's Nida Zabi. Def UP Warrior requires 30 runs in 31 balls. 29 runs.
ऐसा है हाँ
क्या थोड़ा ऊपर करो अरे यार हेलो
29 balls 29 runs in 28 balls view
कौन से फॉर्मेशन से बात करें टीम किधर है उनको बहुत ही दिख रहा हाँ बोलिए क्या
Sangeeta on the strike. The last over has been impressive. Oh, that's a good delivery. Perfect line and length, and it was a dot ball.
क्या बात करें सबको मालूम है क्या बात करें सबको मालूम है
Oh, that was again an amazing delivery.
अभी हम लोगों को कैसा लैंग्वेज बैक
Just a dot ball.
अभी हम लोग
That was much needed for the deaf Mumbai team to get back into the action again, giving a tough competition, not making a match looks one-sided.
2.4 25
चाहिए उनको
नहीं इनको चाहिए
27
वाइड
That's a white ball signal.
अभी 28
सपोज होना चाहिए तो मेरे को नहीं चलता है इधर वो 2 ओवर वाले मैच लेके गए फाइनल में एकदम कंट्रोल डाल दिया वहाँ डाला था बॉलिंग
Oh, that was a full toss, but there was a fielder in the deep, and that manages to take one run.
बोलते हुए एकदम
27 runs needed in 25 balls.
कौन डालता है हाँ
तीसरी ओवर है
नहीं बोल रहा
एक ही बोला
एक ओवर बाकी दूसरी ओवर में
That's the last ball of the third over, and there was a slow full toss. What a shot! Straight, just a single.
आगे नहीं है लोग इतना बड़ा
At the end of the third over, Def UP Warriors score stands at 28 runs without the loss of any wicket.
खाली रनिंग में थी.
We are starting off the fourth over. Chandani into the attack with the first ball. On the money, but that's been swept well by the batter. But there's a field.
रोका कि नहीं रोका?
And that's a misfield there, and that has costed them a boundary on the very first ball. It was sliding down the leg and she swept it onto the leg side. There was a fielder present there. The fielder does the misfield, which cost them the boundary on the very first ball. That was really good shot, but should have been fielded there on the leg side. So a boundary to start the over.
बोलो.
Fozzie on strike. She's playing on 12 of just 11 balls. A good partnership building between the Fozzie and Sangeeta now. And that will be a wide going down the leg.
वाइट प्लस 4.
The keeper also fumbles and that goes towards the boundary line. So there's a 5 runs of buys been given by the umpire.
17 रन चाहिए वैसे. इधर तो रोकने बोलो. 17 रन.
Just 17 runs are needed in 22 balls. The UP Warriors are quite ahead in the game.
हाँ बैंगलोर मैच आएगा फिर. ऊपर आएगा ना 13 के साथ.
Another white ball. So 10 runs already of this over. Just 2 balls have been bowled. Still 4 deliveries left. Another 10 plus over for the UP Warriors. And that's again sliding down the leg. Another wide. Chandani is finding it difficult to find a line and length. And she has bowled her third wide. Another wide delivery. 4 consecutive wides now. Five runs extra have been given this over. 5 wides already. 13 runs on the board of the over. The score is 41 runs. The chase has been made really easy in this over now. 41 runs already on the board. Just 13 runs required of 22 balls. And Chandani is making look it easy for the UP Warriors. Oh, that's been played on the leg side. And that will be a single. So the score moves to 42 now. With 3 balls still remaining in this over. Oh, that's been hit high in the air. Couple of bounces. Another single. 15 runs already. 15 runs of this over. Just 11 runs needed now. So that will be a dot. That's a wide. So now the equation is simple. Just 10 runs are required for Def UP Warriors to win in 20 balls. A big over comes to an end.
Umpire!
Last ball to go. And that's been smacked onto the leg side, and that's a boundary. A boundary to end the over. 48 runs on the board. The 20 runs came off this over. Just 6 runs are needed for the Def UP Warriors to win this match.
What an impressive performance by Def UP Warrior team in this tournament so far. So they've played 4 games and including this one. They've already won 3 matches. So that's their 4th match on the edge of winning this match. Just 6 runs needed in 18 balls. What a performance by the team, Def UP Warrior. That's the 5th over. Just 6 runs needed.
नहीं मैं तो बोलता हूँ कि एक बॉल स्टेप आउट करके मार सीधा
6 मार के खत्म
हाँ
कर दो।
वही 6 मार के खत्म कर रहे हैं इस साल बहुत एक ही चीज गया है शायद
Oh, that's a wide ball. So the Def Mumbai teams looks quite under the pressure at this moment. They are on the verge of losing this match. The last overs have costed them a bit too heavy, with 20 runs coming off only from the last over, and that has created a big
ओ भाई
Impact.
मैच बाकी है
बैटरी टू द बैक टू
oh, they decided not to take that single.
सारे पाहिजे
4
नाही
5 हळूहळू पॅक कर
Just 5 runs needed in 17 balls.
रॅपअप करायला घ्या
दुसऱ्या ठिकाणी जायचं
हा चला रॅपअप
It's 49 without the loss of any wicket.
अरे घर जायचं चल आता घर जायचं
चालू है
That's a wicket down for Def UP Warrior. That's a first wicket. Finally a wicket taken by the Def Mumbai, but that's too late to even create an impact on the winning streak for the Def UP Warriors. They've already maintained a good partnership. Just 5 runs needed in the last 16 balls.
विकेट खत्म करके निकाल गया फटाफट फटफट जल लगा फटफट जाते टाइम मिला हो गया लोगों की बोल
इधर ही मिला प्लेयर को
हाँ वही है जो बैट करी थी ना मैं सब था वही होगी मैन ऑफ द मैच
हाँ, क्या नाम था?
उसको अभी मिला नहीं है रोहित शाइनिंग मारते करते पहले डिसाइड कर लिया
अच्छा वो बैटिंग मैं उसको बैटिंग तो मैन ऑफ द मैच लेते हो
अरे रुक भाई आने तो देख अरे थाम दाखव दे दाखव
Oh, that's a single coming up.
इधर से ये ऑपरेट करता है
Looks like, oh, that's second run. Looks like the Deaf UP Warrior are looking forward to end this match as quickly as possible. The team of the Deaf UP Warriors are already prepared for the celebrations. That's 3 runs needed. Just 3 runs.
कौन बोलेंगे मीरा बहुत स्लो चलती है मॉडलिंग करना है
तीन रन चौका
That's single.
चल 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 तू भी छोड़ हाथ से डाल वो बस हाथ से डाल वो
That's the last ball of the 5th over.
2 runs are required
संगीना तो प्रियांशी और कोई नहीं संगीता ने बैटिंग की इसलिए मैंने संगीता बोला
That's the last ball. 2 runs needed. Looks like we're going to finish off with this over. Let's see how things will go, or we're going to go ahead in the 6th over.
नहीं ये मैच ये ओवर में खत्म कर दिया अरे शपथ शान पट्टी में अरे भागी वो एक क्लास बोल रहे हैं नहीं हो रहा है भागी रिटर्न आई 2 बार आई
बहुत कॉम्पिटिटिव है
कोच कॉम्पिटिटिव नहीं है
Oh, that finishes up in the style. Oh,
मारनी चाह रही
that was a misfielding.
वो प्रियांशी है
Just a single. The Deaf UP Warriors wanted to finish in style with a boundary, but then there was a single bounce and that didn't go off the boundary. So we'll have to go into the 6th over. Just 1 run needed in 12 balls.
साइलेंट स्पीकर है
आज फिनिश करो आप
भाई वोट नहीं क्या रिस्पॉन्सिबल
मैं इसलिए जल्दी करके मेरे को भी देने का
रिस्पॉन्सिबल सिटीजन लेके नहीं जाएगी। मैंने इनको बोला था सचिन तेंदुलकर ग्राउंड पे करो।
हाँ
बोली थी
अच्छा हमारे बाजू में यस
मैं भी उधर ही रहती
That's a wide and that's a victory for the Deaf UP Warriors, and they have won all the 4 matches in the tournament,
तो मैच कौन है?
and they have been top the table,
संगीता ने तो प्रियांशु
and that comes the end of the day 3 of this IDCA T10 Deaf Women's Premier League at the Matunga Gymkhana, and tomorrow will be the final day where 2 semi-finals and 1 finals will take place, where the top 4 teams will compete against each other to participate in the finals, and we will have a post-match presentation for the 3rd match shortly.
Hello, we are wrapping up the day with some extremely great performance by all the teams. So we are here for a post-match ceremony. We're going to announce the player of the match award for this one, and it goes to Sangeeta, who has managed to make 18 runs and 2 wickets. Congratulations Sangeeta for winning this player of the match award and taking your team into the semi-final. What a performance by Deaf UP Warriors. They have managed to clinch the win in all the 4 matches they have done. Congratulations Sangeeta, and congratulations to the Deaf UP Warrior team. Thank you so much. Thank you for stay tuned. Thank you. Tomorrow we have a big day. So tomorrow we have 2 semi-finals and the finals coming in. Exciting games ahead. Stay tuned on IDCA_TV, and we look forward having some amazing game for tomorrow. Thank you so much.
और एक बाकी है सेकंड मैच का बाकी है। अरे ये 2 बार है।
So there was another player of the match award for the second match, and it goes to Sangeeta again. So player of the match award again goes to Sangeeta. So the Deaf UP Warrior team has performed extremely well, and Sangeeta has made her team very proud with such an amazing performance, making it a look into the semi-finals. Let's wait for tomorrow's performance, and we look forward having you here on the YouTube channel and at the Matunga Gymkhana, Mumbai. Thank you so much.
अच्छा मुझे लगा उसका दे दिया।